Greg. This is Greg Has a Show. Today is June 30th, 2023, and we're going to fart around today. We're going to fart around and then fart around some more. Playing SCUM, the Supermax Open World Survival Classic. I mean, it's been in early access for 6 years. It might as well be a classic at this point. I don't know. What does people calls classics nowadays, friends? Anyways, so I don't know what we were doing. I think we were in a garage or something. Or were we back at base? I don't rightly remember. I logged off because I really had to eat. And then I was going to come back, but my uncle, he goes out on Thursdays, so I had to dog sit. So we're going to do some farting around. I have a couple other ideas for today. One is top secret. I looked at the news. There's nothing to report. Just a bunch of bullshit. A bunch of bad news again. Nobody wants to hear it. Paris is on fire. Again. It's not... Man, when they fucking riot, they riot. They don't screw around, man. Yeah, I look it. I was right in a garage. A garage, as they call it. Alright. So I'm playing on... What the fuck's this all about? I'm playing on Greg's, right? Which is my own little server thing. That, it's not private. It's GREG''S. If anybody wants to play along the home game, they're more than welcome. Did we have batteries in that? Yeah, we did. All right. And, oh shit, we never did that, did we? Okay. We're all right. Are you okay, Greg? Yeah, we're okay. Don't worry about it. Everything's going to be fine. So we're going to formulate this area first, just to have a starting staging point for what we're going to do. We'll do these Quonset huts again a little bit, because we need some cash and shit, right? We don't really need it, but we want it. We want the cash and shit. We want all of it. And we're getting pretty close to our threshold here of 240 fame points, which will allow us, I think, to get some awesome rifles. But do we want to do that, or do we want to go and farm those organically? I think we may want to do that. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't know also why we keep fighting all these pitchforks. I don't really see the point to pitchforks. They're not a good weapon. Can you use them for farming? The same with picks, right? If there was mining, which I really wish there was, I wish there were mining. These pilot jackets are OP too, so we're going to be getting those. They hold, I think, the most weight of any jacket. I think, anyways. I don't know. I may be wrong. Also, we need lead plates, so, and not necessarily batteries. So let's take care of this then. Let's take care of this nonsense. Also, every little bit of gas that we find, we will put in the dirty whore here. And sell that. Keep that. Sell that. And do we have a some sort of hammering type mechanism here? Maybe. I don't know. I thought we picked up a wrench. There's one. There's a wrench. All right, Paul. Break into lead plates. So it gives me like one lead plate that's got like 20 uses in it. I don't know, man. doesn't seem fair to me. But what is fair? Who knows? Is anything truly fair? I don't think so. Good morning, Soch. What is happening with you on this fine Friday morning? I don't know if you got the beginning. I have some surprises for later. I've got an idea. But right now we log on at the place we, yeah, exactly. We logged on at the place we logged off, which was inside the garage. Or the garage. Look at this fucking guy. Melded into the floor. Oh, my fro has grown overnight. It's pretty fucking epic, man. So I'm just waking up. I got up pretty early this morning. Like it's like just 9 o'clock now. Usually I just I start around like after 9, right? But I got up at 8:30. It's weird. I listen to I'll usually ask my Amazon smart device to like shuffle songs from my playlist for 10 minutes. And I did, and Down by the River from Neil Young came on, and it was just like, oh, this is gonna be a ride. And sure as shit, it was a ride, man. Holy fuck. They don't make songs like that anymore. I mean, when you just listen to every instrument, right? Everything that was actually performed, composed and performed by a real human being. It's just beautiful. You just like you can feel the emotion that's put into every note. And yeah, you don't get that with modern computerized music. It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna loop this because it's got a sick beat. Really? Are you? Why don't you sit there and play a bass line? I don't know, man. Morning, Leo. How are you doing? Did you hear that thunder crack that was about a half hour ago, man? It was real close to where I am here. Like real close, man. I still have not seen lightning strike in my 53 years. I have not seen it. I've seen it hit tree lines at the airport, but I've not been like do and see a tree get fucking kerploded. I really want to. I think that would be one of the most fun things. Yeah, it was something, eh? I thought the dog would have been freaked out, but the dog was like, meh, didn't even wake up. So the dog is very nonplussed when it comes to loud noises. Fireworks doesn't bother her. She'll lay out in the backyard when there's fireworks going on. She doesn't give a shit, man. Just does not care. It's like, whatever. Somebody made a boom sound. Big deal. Where's my treats? She's all about the treats. She ain't getting treats. Then she may be a little upset if they're... Yeah, and even the cat. The cat doesn't give a fuck either. My old dog, Rooster, she didn't like the fireworks or the thunder. And I've had previous dogs too, and they were not fans of it. But I seem to be lucky with Sally Wags. She does not seem to care about any loud noises. I shouldn't say that. Loud noises in the house it's a little different. She's like, "Ah, what's that? I don't know if I like that noise." And then something surprises her, right? Inside the house. I put the sound of wolves howling on for her last night. Because like my uncle went out with the boys, so I was like, it was just me and Sally hanging out. So I was like, let's see what she does. And she freaked. She was like, "Where's that coming from?" I don't know what the wolves were saying, or even if Sally Wags could understand what they were saying. But I mean, she was looking all around. She was like, "Where is this coming from? I want to know what exactly is going on right now, please." And yeah, no, she didn't figure it out. But it was pretty funny. She was like looking all over the place, and then she had to check downstairs. And then she was like, even after checking downstairs, she was like, "All right, I gotta go outside now. I gotta see if there's something's outside. There may be a threat to the house." I was pretty proud of her, but fuck, she barked with an intensity and a ferocity that I haven't heard her bark with. It was very loud. And I just told the Amazon device to play sounds of wolves howling. Pretty funny. But other than that, yeah. So, yeah, she doesn't care. Except for the wolves. She really gave a shit about the wolves. She didn't know where they were coming from, right? And it was just like... We'll have a look at what we got for room, too. I didn't check. I don't want to get caught with being out of room. I guess I could build another chest. I probably got enough stuff to build another chest. Oh, yeah, shit. I'm out of room, aren't I? I think that's full. Yeah, that's full. Alright, let's GTFO then. We'll do that run to the the Northern Trader. Excuse me. So normally we'd close this door, right? But since, nothing really is going on, we're not going to bother. What's the easiest way to go to the trader, Greg? Well, if we look here, the trader is due north. So why would not one go just due north? Why doesn't anyone figure that out? Just fucking go due north. Let's just go due north, Greg. See what happens. I mean, it is nighttime, which isn't like ideal. It's kind of a little harder to see shit going due north at nighttime. And of course, you gotta kind of skirt around fences sometimes. Dumb shit like guardrails. But this is the easiest way to do it. Fuck roads. Now, when they put the vehicle collision back in, if they do, it may be a little more difficult, but otherwise, you just give her, man. Just give her. We've got a four-wheel drive fucking squirrel smacking machine here. Oh, geez, that was a bit of a misstep on the steering, but it will be all right. We'll make it, more or less. You're gonna make it after all. Oh, we found this area. Look at this, guardrail city. We don't care. There's more guardrails. Oh no, we're gonna have to skirt around these dumb things. We'll go west a little bit then to get around it. I'm hungry, no. But I mean, whoops, a tree. If you're gonna go north, you might as well just go north. Don't screwing around here. Just point your vehicle at the end on the map, which does stand for north, and hit it. Some of the hills are real steep, and in the Volkswagen, like the red car, they're not the easiest to get up. But they're with the four-wheel drive here in the Leica, they're a little easier to get up. Oh man, a rock! I turned the wrong way. Wrongst. So we'll drive on for a little bit here, and once we get to an area, I think right about there, we'll figure out where we are. And we can drive like just down to the right there and pick up that road. And that'll help us out a little bit with having to go up some hills. But we're pretty much there, so like it's way quicker than going to the Southern Trader or the Western Trader. It depends where you are on the map though, right? We have to shop some shit here, and we're so close. We're like five fame away from hitting that. Oh man, we're in a slide. 5 fame away from hitting that 240, but whatever. I wanted to go this way, didn't I? Yeah. No, I didn't. That's the fucking bunker. I want to keep going this way until I hit that other road. This guy here, that's the one I wanted to hit. Man, that's a good bunker, that northern bunker too. As far as bunkers goes. Red sky to the west, that's a good omen, I guess, right? Tomorrow's going to be beautiful sunny, maybe. I guess we're into some heat here in the Hammer for the next few days. It's saying that, and I guess all the festivities are still on. I don't know if they're going to do fireworks or not with the with all the fires and shit that are going on, but I guess everything's wet enough. It rained a couple of days in a row, right? I don't know. I am not an ecologist or a meteorologist or any sort of ologist. Oh, I'm a funkologist. Yeah, maybe I'm a funkologist. But other than that, no, I really can't help anybody out when it comes to whether or not there will be fireworks. I mean, you can have your own fireworks if you want, I guess. Some people received, it's a note from CBC. They're like, oh, hey, Greg, these following people are receiving the Order of Canada. And it didn't say who it was. It was just some like random people. President of the Raptors or something. I couldn't fucking name. I couldn't. Pascal Alacum. That's the only Raptors person I know, and he probably isn't even on the team anymore. I don't know anyone. I don't know any. I almost said baseball players. I don't know any basketball players. I'm sorry. Well, I'm cold too, aren't I? Because I'm up north. Do we need to put a sweater on? Needs to put a sweater on and our balaclava. We should be fine. All right, so what do we got here for cash? We have $5,300. So let's say $5,000 for cash. And we'll see what we end up with.
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you I'm well
$5,300.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
We'll take these. We'll do our holsters first. I don't want to sell the backpack. Kind of need those. We'll just switch over to our inventory. We'll drag everything over here that we'll equip as we pick it up. That's $2,000 worth of that anti-tank weapon. That's $2,000 worth of anti-tank weapon. I mean, even these jackets, it's getting to the point where, you know, you don't even really need to pick them up anymore. For the ROI, it's a word I learned. It means return on investment. Greg, how can you be so smart? I don't know, man. It takes years of practice. Oh, we should have just... Hang on, we're all right. We're good. We know what we're doing. Yeah, is selling shit tedious? Is it easier just to sell everything in a chest and like get and build a new chest? Probably. But I mean, I'm not in a rush to do anything. All right? It's Friday. We have surprises for later. Let's do this. Since we messed up our organizations a little bit. And you can just drag this shit on the ground if you want to. But we're not going to do that right now. So our sunglasses, our military sunglasses. We want to make sure we get all those. They're $100 a pop, right? Like normally you wouldn't. Like, why would you pick up a pair of sunglasses? But at $100 a pop, what? Like, I mean, why wouldn't you? Right? All right, and then okay. So we're getting pretty close to where we can double click most of the things. And I said we had about $5,000, right? Didn't I? Just do our pants now. Our pantaloons. I wonder what the difference between like pants and pantaloons. Is pants just a short form for pantaloons? Is it like a contraction of pantaloons? I don't know. I've never really looked into it. It's not really high on my agenda of shit to look into. I have other rifle. Yeah, there's another rifle. I mean, that fucking rocket is only 211 $211. Maybe I'll keep that. I think I will. Alright, do we have anything else that's going to equip? Any other pants or anything? Or sunglasses? I don't know. It's hard to see when you're just kind of rushing your way through it. Doesn't look like it. We'll do our sidearms next here. Some knives. Alright. Yeah, you old pantaloons. So we got a fairly full load here. I mean, it's not right. It's not like a full load with many backpacks, which ideally when you go to the trader is what you want. But I mean, it's the best we got right now, so we'll go with this and we'll get rid of this shit and see if there's anything else we need. I mean, I know there is other stuff that we need, but we'll deal with it later. This is a pain in the ass, eh? All the little stuff. You gotta like go and put it in your pack and then check all the shit, right? Highlight all the stuff. And again, you can just sell it all out of the container and just build a new container if you want, but I mean, I got all the time in the world, so I got all my cybernetics done yesterday too, so I'm happy with that. I'll just sell that fucking thing. Screw it. So anything with a little yellow bar on it, military trader dude will buy. Anything without a little yellow bar, shops off to a different gentleman. In this case, it'll be the automotive guy or the general goods guy. And it doesn't look like you get any fame points for selling stuff anymore, but I mean, what's that doing there? It shouldn't be there. But it doesn't really matter. I mean, we'll be pretty close to the fame points we need shortly-ish. All right. So we did some organization in the crate, so we didn't misplace anything, because that's been known to happen. Where you're like, ah, I should have sold that. You never did. There we go. All right, so we made 45 grand-ish from there. That little run so far. Then we have some other shit we can dump off. Joe's used shit. Put all these pilot glasses. Would you too want to be a cool pilot dude? So if you want to pick up chicks, man, you just wear like a fake flight suit and a pair of pilot glasses to a bar. And man, hot and cold running pussy. And I'm not kidding either. I kind of am and I'm kind of not, but I remember like going to air shows back in the day, and we go to bars afterwards, and we go with all the American military folks. It doesn't matter what they looked like or who they were. If they had a flight suit on, they were scoring. And I mean, punching above their weight, scoring. Like large ways. It's pretty impressive. This short, fat little dude one time. He's got like...
Prices are not negotiable.
I just shaking my head. But whatever, you know, good for him. He did. He was living his best life. So $400 is, or 400 fame is your limit for cars. I didn't know that. All right.
If you want me to buy that, you better give me good price.
So yeah, flight suit. It's stuff to order today off Amazon. Is a flight suit and pilot sunglasses. Actually, I think I've got like a pair of fake Ray-Bans down here. I could like flying into the danger zone tonight, baby. They're not like as mirrored as they should be, but they're close. All right, I gotta go talk to this insufferable Limey here.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I've got. Let's see what you have.
So yeah, these things are pushing like $100, right? Like I think for 100% one, do we have one? There's one at 99% for $100. So I mean, it's worth picking them all up. There, and then we just have to sell our painkillers. Do we have
Here's
anything
what I've got.
off the? I mean, we could buy another refrigerator, right? Do we need one though? Probably not. We could buy tobacco, but I don't think you can buy weed. Like you have to grow your own weed. And what about crafting materials? That's all opened. All your So your base building expansion, I don't know what I think it increases your flag area. I am unsure, friends. And as far as farming goes, well, I don't know, man. Look at all the different types of seeds you can buy. So I guess you have to have a hoe for certain things. All right. Exit doesn't work to get out of that anymore, so I don't know if they're going to fix that. Maybe they'll have a patch today. I thought of that too. I think I have enough food and shit. Let's see how far away I am from shit in the armory. I think it's 240. I think maybe I was wrong, but
What's up?
it's happened
if you're
before.
trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
So yeah, so it's 240. I can buy shotguns now and shotgun parts, I would assume. But there's not really any point to do any of that stuff. Also, ammunition, I guess? Oh. Well, I can buy all the ammunition now. Very interesting. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
To buy all the armor. All right. So the only things you can't buy are your high-end rifles and your machine pistols. That's okay. All right with that. Oh goodness. All right. So we need to go to the L'Hospital, which is like right there. Unbelievable. I would have drove all the way around and been like, oh, where's the doctor? And then I would have been, oh, there he is. You also can't get out of the car now when it's going over a certain speed.
I'll have a look.
You used to be able to get out of the car and it would
Go ahead. You'll need me sooner or
like
later.
insta-kill you almost.
I'll be here when you need me.
So if you accidentally hit F as you're driving around, you got like, I'm dead. And then there used to be a queue. It would say you're moving too fast to get out of the car, but No, it doesn't say that. I think it just doesn't let you get out of the car, which is smart because, I mean, who wants to die in a dumb way? I mean, dumb and hilarious. I'd like to die in a dumb and hilarious way.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Yes, my friend. My password here is 69. That's my password. All right. And we want to deposit some money. We want to deposit $56,000. There we go. Want all the money. No, I don't. Eject my card, please. Thank you. And now we have 150 grand. Let's drop this in my trousers. My sexy jean short pantaloons.
Pleasure as always.
And we can't even buy like a door for the car, but I guess we could find one, right? Also, let's have a look and see how much cat food we have. I think we have enough food. Like, because I did buy those steaks. What did I need for the steaks? I needed salt, but I think I picked up salt, didn't I? Is there salt somewhere in here? There's vegetable oil. Vegetable oil. Thought I just saw salt. Doesn't matter. I'm okay. I'm okay for now. Alright. So we will disappear from here. Go. Hi, Shell. Did you just wake up, bud? Well, I was scratching you earlier, and you just kind of rolled over and didn't give a fuck. So what am I supposed to think? Good morning. It's good to see you too, my friend. The window's open for your pleasure. And fucking bird and squirrels TV is on. And you have some kibbles. Other than that, you don't have. I only feed him once a day wet food. And I give him a half a can. I don't want him getting fat. I've been trying to play with him more. Sallywags didn't get fed her second meal yesterday. And my uncle was like, oh, I don't know why she's all antsy. I was like, when did you feed her? Oh, in the morning. He's like, yeah, well, that probably isn't going to work. She's going to be hungry. And it's not her time to eat. Alright, let's, oh, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's go southeast, right? Doesn't that get us home? Southeast takes us almost directly home. And then we're gonna do our surprise experiment. It's not necessarily an experiment. It's something I want to check in. I was looking at other servers yesterday, right? And I was like, oh, I wonder like how hard it would be to get like a bunch of guys from Theta to go over and like en masse, it's French, right? It means all together, and raid one of these other servers. Oh, don't do it, bastard. You can't. Come on, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Be good. Yeah, how hard it would be to like just go and raid one of these things all together and like establish a quick presence on the server and then leave, right? So I was looking at some not low population servers, but some servers that have like about the same amount of people as we have, and then kind of go from there. But I don't know. We'll see. See how that works. I'll try my experiment, and we'll have a look at the server first. It's hard to tell what a server's like unless you're actually on it. Like, you can read all about the server and how, you know, oh yeah, you know, this looks good on paper. Ah, tree. Looks good on paper, and yeah, it looks like it'd be a fun server, and sometimes it, like, totally is the opposite of a fun server. It's got, like, dumb things. Come on, come on, come on. No, no. Oh, damn it. I want to do that big jump. Alright, you know what? Get backing up. I'm going to do the big jump. Alright, here we go, friends. It's not really a big jump yet. It may be, though. Guardrail? Oh. Oh, we get loop-de-loops. Very nice. Guardrails. I hate guardrails. Ah. That would be something that we can tell our friends at Gamepires, is to take all guardrails out of the game. And we're on the wrong end of the guardrail here. I don't have advanced driving either. That's why I get more sideways, and it's like harder to correct. Harder. I think we're basically going right. Oh no, we're going due east now, aren't we? All right, well let's do that then. Let's do due east. That's right. You just continue driving like an idiot, Greg. Everything will work itself out. Don't you worry. We got to get back here and repair all base elements. I think that's our hovel right over there, isn't it? We are home. Sweet home. Yeah, having all the money in the world is definitely helps with anything and everything. Generator's still going, okay. I had to listen. Couldn't hear because the fucking frogs or whatever those things are. Crickets. Cricket frogs. Whatever the Jesus they are. I don't know. Alright. We'll just park the dirty old whore here for a moment. And, what do we need to do? We need some kits, don't we? Hang on. What does it take? This has been about 24 hours. 44? I mean, that's nothing. Right? There, you've been repaired. We'll fill up this. Hang on. Hang on. Let's do this too. That's what we have to do too, is maybe store some gasoline. Since we are what did that take? Oh, that's not bad. Like 7 liters. And that wasn't 24 hours, like IRL time. That was like maybe, I don't know. No, maybe it was. I don't know. It's hard to say. time is but a construct. Did somebody say that? I don't know who it was, but all right. Are we good? Are we good? Yes, we are. All right, let's go to main menu. Let's do some of our experimentation here, which was okay. So there is a server which is ranked 448th, and it's called Delta Viper PvP PvE. Okay, first of all, the name is super AIDS. And it says 10 times loot, no mechs, and a bot shop. I don't know how bot shops work, nor do I care. But there's 2 people on right now. And let's see how rateable this is. We'll see what the zombie count on it is. And we're doing some farting around today. Also, hang on. We're going to have to quickly... You may see penis in a minute. I think the bot shop's like a trader type thing. Concealed mode. Oh my god, you saw a small wiener there. What do we want to do? We want to be a do we want to be angry looking black guy? Or happy? That guy's more happy looking, isn't he? I don't know, whatever. Anyways. Has a tooth. Man, I can't fucking type. Tutor. I mean, the letters are there. Alright, so we're shortening this by 3. Increasing that by 3. And we want a giant penis, even though it is concealed. And next we, let's see. Let's go with our basic melee again. And we'll go with, medium handgun. And basic and a bit rifles. Alright? And then I like to have my driving medium. Medium close to advanced. I mean, there's nothing I can really... There's nothing that helps. Well, you know what? Why don't we do this? Why don't we put our driving just at medium? Right? And then, increase our stealth. I don't think that's going to help anything, but... We'll see if it does. And then we want to put 3 and 3 into these. Into running and endurance. That seems to be decent. And then I like full engineering. And I'll put the rest into awareness. And it seems that it's 2100 on this server. There's 2 people on. It says no mechs. It says 10 times loot. Let's check it out. Let's see what their night cycle's like, too. It's a fairly busy server. It's ranked 476th. It was ranked, like, in the top 200 at one point. So we'll see how this works. We'll see what how my drop is, first of all. If I get a good drop, and then we can kind of coast around. Also, too, mine rules are very important to me on a server. Well, now, was it cool? This may be a ping issue. It says it's, holy shit, it's 3,394 kilometers away from me. But it says it's in the US. So that would be like a West Coast server. On the West Coast, I would imagine. Ziggy, how many kilometers is British Columbia away from me?
British Columbia is 2,732.4 miles away by car.
Why didn't she fucking do kilometers for me? Anyways, more yeah, so It's got to be somewhere over the west side of. This may not work. I may have to sort by location. This does not appear to be working, does it? Gosh darn it. So we may have to try another server with a closer ping. All right, I'll flirt around with that for a little bit. I will be back in a moment. Okay, I've returned. Holy shit. Alright. So I think what we'll do here is we'll return to being Ghost of the North. There may have been a patch. I never even thought of that. Maybe that's why we ran into problems. Maybe not, too. Whoops. $868 is our server ranking, Theta. So, yeah, we've neglected Ghosts of the North for a couple of days. So, chica! Lord, I want to see naked men. I'll go to the local naked men strip club. I don't even think we have a male strip. I don't think we have any strip clubs in Hamilton. I think you have to go outside of Hamilton to get a strip club. I don't know. Leo, if you're still watching, you would know. All right, so hopefully we can get in. It was hanging up before. Maybe we're in the middle of a patch, too. Oh, no, we're good. We're in. We're fine. Yeah, their patches, like, they patched on a Tuesday before. They've patched on Thursdays. They don't know when they're supposed to patch. All right, so the base is still here. That's good. And we have a bunch of shit there. Our kits are here. We want to grab, I don't know, that one. That one. Let's repair some stuff here. I mean, that's not bad. 64 to repair the base. That's like pretty damn good. And we have some locks-ish on there. Just trying to think what we were doing. I don't remember correctly. We got some stuff in there, but not a lot. I don't know if we just came back or what. We got some stuff in there, don't we? All right. Let's move some stuff over here. What's a metal sword? Is it like a tool? Nah. Put that there. Spicy meat snack. Put that in what the fuck. Man, we picked up a lot of locks, didn't we? Where's our scrapped bin? Didn't we have some scrap bin somewhere? Thought we did. Oh, we put it in here, I bet. Yeah, we did. Alright. There we go. So again, a little bit of sortlating some stuff out here. And we are playing, we're back on Theta. I don't know if anybody's on. I never checked. Hang on. Let me have a look here. No, there's no one on Theta. So it would be a good time to farm the airport, right? No, it's never a good time to farm the airport. Look at all these locks that we got. Just fucking sitting here doing dumb shit. Was that all the scrap? Yeah, it looks like it, right? And then we had some gear, didn't we? There we go. Gear. What else? Anything else is gear? This is gear, these pants. Alright. And all this other shit can go into WTF. Right? Can it? WTF and con. Greg, why are you picking up all the locks? Well, I'll tell you, because we don't have enough locks on stuff yet, and there's some stuff that may not have full lock abilities on it. Also, we're going to make an advanced lock. Maybe. If we have enough. We don't even close to have enough locks. What fucking... That wasn't even a language. We don't even close to having enough locks. I didn't say anything there. Alright, what we do need to do though is put this in gear in case we become a some kind of fucking killing machine. How many locks do we have on this? Doesn't matter. We have a dial lock on it. With this guy, let's put a another gold on that. You can put like a shitty silver too. And then with this, we'll put a couple of silvers on it. Oh, the north. The north, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we had plates. That's right. Okay, wait a second. Hang on. We'll put a couple of these on here. And might as well... Oh, shit. My... Oh, man. Oh, everything's still good-ish. Except for that piece of meat. But everything's still alright. We just need to put some fuel in our Jenny. Our Jenny ran out of fuel, so... We should be able to go down here. No? Okay. We should be able to go in here. There we go. That took a full 20 liters of fuel. Let's see if that is the maximum capacity of the Gen A, or if it is no, that's it. It's a 20-liter tank. Okay, well, we know that. That's smart. And we know that 3 days is probably too long to leave it. I think that was 3 days-ish, approximately. Let's lock that. Set all these to member. Just in case Mirren says, hey, I want to come and visit the North Country. Can also lock one of these things. Doesn't matter which one. We'll lock, I don't know, tools. No, we'll lock what the fuck. It doesn't matter. Again. Oops. And then set the member. And keep a walnut with us. We'll put that kit away. Or will we? Hang on. Let's have a look here. Oh, no, we won't. Let's repair this suppressor. Fuck. 58%. Jesus, boys. Jesus! We almost went off half-cocked. And if you know how I like to operate, man, I like to use my entire cock. Alright. Now, if we look at where we are and where we have to go to, I want to go up to D0 to do some farmulating there. Or some scavenging. And that's kind of fun. As the Coast of the North, we have to have all the weapons. And being this is kind of a starting over type dealie, we will make sure that we have all the weapons. We have a pretty much empty car ish. Again, on the server that can turn from 0 to holy fuck, there's like 10 people on. We will ensure that we are closed. Where's that sun to? West-ish? It looks like it, so we're going to start losing daylight. Oh, hang on. Before I get too too into myself here, let's lead plates, right? Is that all we had was one lead plate? Fuck. Alright, well, whatever. We'll go dump it in here. Because remember, that's what we were doing. We were filling up lead plates. Oh, some cash. Fortuitous. And our battery charger is still charging batteries, I think. Hang on. No, it's not doing a goddamn thing. Alright, it's just sitting there. Fuck, high-heeled pumps. Alright, looks like I've been with a lady. Oh, here's GURP. That's right. This is all the stuff that I didn't like have time to sort. But whatever, I've got some cookbooks there. And cookbook stuff. That's where I'll put my cooking stuff. Alright. Let's fucking make hay here, friends. Do we have enough foods and stuff? Probably not. Right? Do we? Oh, we got some cat food. That's good enough. We have lots of ammo. A random fucking piece of thread. So you can see when you hold, if you listen, and then you hold your right mouse button, it filters out all like the background noises, and it allows you to like concentrate on noises. So I want to go just like hard north pretty much. And how much fun is it to go hard north? Fucking bags of northeast-ish, but because you get to do really fun things like fucking roll the car. I don't think there's a way to get stuck. I haven't been stuck yet. I have been stuck previous, but careful now. Careful, Craig. We want to make sure that this jump is as epic as we can get it here. The one where we hit the summit and right into a tree. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's even legal to have this much fun doing these kind of jumps. I think this is how physics should be IRL, man. If I could do that in real life, I'd fucking do it all the time. This is stuff that would make Evel Knievel come in his grave. He's watching this right now on Twitch, Evel Knievel. He's watching it on Ghost Twitch, which nobody knows about, but it's a thing, trust me. And he's like, he's got that evil boner. He's Knieveling it as we speak. Oh, look at this, man. Top of the world, eh? Is this like the highest peak? No, not quite. Hi, Shell. What are you doing, my friend? Come here. Come here, I'll talk to you. Come here. Hi. How are you? Oh, you're such a good boy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, my friend. Oh, you're so good. Look at how good you are. You like your little chin-chin rub-rubbed. Do you like a chin-chin rub-rub? You do, don't you? You maybe want to get your asshole out of the camera. That's not safe for Twitch. Okay, I want to lay here on my lap, and that's cool too. You can do that. Yeah. Isn't that nice when you lay here? Yeah, and you get all the loving. You know I love you. Like, I was telling Sally that you're so much better than she is. I speak in human to Sally. I know you don't like it when I speak human to you, but Sally really enjoys it. Sally cocks her head and she tries to learn. Maybe she's going to learn human. It's interesting. Interesting thought. All right, so we can just keep going, right? Right across the... If you can see it on the map, you can probably drive there. And yeah, the physics are fucked before anybody starts with, yeah, you couldn't do this in real life. Yeah, maybe you couldn't, but maybe you could. Maybe you're just not doing it right. Yeah, you see? That worked out alright, didn't it? Why couldn't you do that in real life? What are you doing? Little nose is tickling my arm. Alright. A road? What? What dumb road's that? I don't want to do anything to do with that road. I want to keep going north. We're going north to Alaska. We're going north. The rush is on. Is that like a building up here? What is this? Hang on. Oh, there's also the prison that I've never been to. Somebody's been to it. Is this the prison here? Or is this just a dumb village? Just a dumb village. Alright, well, we're alright with that. We don't need to go to the dumb village. Do we, Mr. Smelly Pants? Oh, look at Mr. Smelly Pants. What are you doing? Are you being a sucky? Yeah, you are, aren't you? You're a good boy. What do you want to do? Why don't you lay down? Anyways, he's a good boy. He really is. Alright. Now be careful. Just sit there. I'm alright. You're alright. Anything you want. Oh, you just keep driving, Greg. Ah, dick. Alright. Random cabin in the middle of nowhere? I mean, it's pretty random, and it's pretty middle of nowhere, isn't it? This also may be a good place to build. How close are we to Trader? I mean, it's a fair shot. If we look at where home is, this isn't a bad place either. The only problem is you're not really close to... Well, shouldn't say that. You're close to D0. You're close enough to the Trader. You're close to a town. You're pretty close if you drive hard to D4. Like, you just have to go north and you've got a road that goes pretty much direct across the map. I don't think I've ever been to this cabin before. Right out in the middle of nowhere. Very cool. Are there any sometimes these cabins will be external wood piles and shit. Doesn't... Oh yeah, there's one wood pile, external wood pile. Does it have an oven in it? Yeah, it's got an oven. Alright, well, whatever. We're just still fucking driving here, so we'll keep driving through the woods. Hopefully not hit any trees. Oh, damn it. That was like, what's that movie there where the fucking guys drive their spaceships and try not to hit any asteroids? Asteroids? No. Star Wars? Something like that, anyways. It'd be tough. Could you imagine, like, driving as fast as you could through the woods? And, like, making slight corrections, steering corrections to not hit trees? That would be really fun. I would have a good old chuckle. It's another thing too. Let's have a look at our metabolism here. Have we hit? Yeah, we're at advanced driving. So I want to check on a road, a big road. Look at this. We can take this one right due east. Yeah, we're gonna lose a little bit of daylight. Ah, shit, we need gas too, don't we? Alright, we're at the right place for gas though, aren't we? We get to do some sniping while we're at it. It should be fun. Goes to the north. Now, if there's anybody on the server, obviously one does not fucking sit in the middle of the road when one does this. Obviously. I don't see any beepers. Oh, got him right in his tummy. He was too fat anyways. Fuck that guy. How's he getting fat on Scum Island? Oh, hi. That's the beeper that would have got me, eh? If I would have been like, oh, it's okay. I think I've killed them all. Oh no, you haven't, Greg. No, you haven't. So like perching up here, if you got time and you got time and patience, right? And it's a high pop server. Camping gas stations is pretty OP. You just wait till somebody shows up, doodly doodly doodly, and then fuck your car. Now with the rocket launchers, I'd imagine you could just wait till they stop, and then boom. Before they get out of the car. Greg, shouldn't you warn everyone about double beeper gas stations? Yeah. Sometimes, friends, there will be a gas station. And there won't just be one beeper. There will be two. I'm sorry, Sheldon, but my foot was starting to go to sleep. I wish my lap was bigger, sir. But it is not. You can go there. Not a good boy. There's Unky Paul's home from his friend's place after taking Sally out. $150 to fill a can of gas. So you can see too that the it's not an unlimited supply of fuel. The gas stations do replenish, but it takes a minute. I'm gonna go take care of this fat fuck in here. Oh, he ain't fat, but whatever. Sometimes there'll be somebody laying in there, but not today, there isn't. Alright, what is this? Black olives? Yeah, I'll take those. I need a can of peas to make my stew. Make it chef's kiss, and not just like Yeah, it's stew. It's like we're having stew tonight. For frig's sakes. This I don't get either. Like, military quivers, they used to drop, like, a lot. Not a lot, but they used to get quite a few military quivers. Now it seems you can only find them in gas stations. I mean, that's not necessarily truth, but it kind of is. Let's eat a walnut. And a banana. Oh, we have stew there, don't we? Okay. We'll eat a banana too. See, that's the thing. When you're when your dexterity's at 5, you can get away with eating like whatever you want pretty much. You don't have to be concerned about losing weight anymore. Because chances are you're not going to well, you're not going to get so fat where you start losing dexterity too much. A little bit maybe, but let's organize this a little bit better. That's good enough, right? All right, we're onwards to the hut de military. I think we have enough ammunition, but I mean, if we don't, well, we don't. We'll have to improvise. We have our 5.56, our Mark 18 that we can use, or we have our pistola, or whatever else we pick up, right? What the fuck was that? Oh. Need to urinate. Oh man. Well, here we go. We'll do the old trope here. All right. Careful now. Damn it. All right, I'm going to have to pee and poop. I was gonna do like the standing pee and say, the water's cold, and then say, yeah, it's deep too. Remember that joke? Two guys pissing off a bridge. That sound that I'm hearing, I'm pretty sure it's the Halloween house. Because I think we're close to where the Halloween house is. It's at the top of the map somewhere. Oh, nothing came out of my prison wallet. I should have dildo out the other day. I was pretty happy with that. They're a very rare drop. There's a new meme in Discord. I must check it. It's just whale sex being whale sex. Reacting to a meme. I don't think he understands it. It's a piece of hamburger in like a movie theater seat that looks well used. Just a raw hamburger. Ground beef, I should say. So, anyways, he doesn't get it. It's quite obvious what it was used for. I want to know what kind of theater it was. It's pretty funny. It's our good friend Helper Tuna that brought us that. I want to go north. Actually, I want to really just go fucking east still. Can I do that? Yeah, I probably can. Why wouldn't you be able to? You can do anything else, right? Just drive, man. Just drive. Who's IG, bud? Oh, thanks for the prime, bud. IG got canned. Oh, you got fired? Or laid off, or what? That sucks. Oh, well. It's time to move to Canada, the land of milk and honey. You can have any job you want. Oh, don't worry about it, man. They don't know what you're talking about. And besides, society's like almost collapsed, so I wouldn't worry about it. You can get a, you'll be digging mass graves before we know it. I'm just kidding about that. Or am I? I don't know, man. I don't know how the world works. Yeah, if you need anything, man, I don't know, a reference or something like that, let me know. I can write up a reference letter. I used to be real good at it, but now, with everybody using ChatGPT to write everything, I don't know if I'm good at it anymore, man. I think people look at it and go, what's this? ChatGPT didn't write this. This ain't a good reference letter. They'd probably fucking call me a piece of shit or something. I've had people from Air Canada call me for a reference. I've been like, oh, hi, yeah, he definitely worked with me. Yeah, he's a good kid. Mind you, I've had people from like The Brick, which is like a furniture depot place, call me too and say, did that guy work here back in... I haven't had one in probably 5 years. But it's important to check references, right? I don't know what the sea level means. I know what the sea level is with, it's like in reference to the ocean. Michelle, what's going on, little buddy? Aww. Aww, Mr. Friend. Come here. No, look at you. The good thing is, there, Grog, it's the, it's an employees market, right? Like, there's people that are looking to hire all over the place. So maybe be more choosy and find something that find something that you can get behind, right? Like find something that, like a company that, like, pick the company you want to use, that you want to work for, and then, you know, use that for getting in. Say, look, I've looked at your company. I really like your company. I really, really want to be able to get my back behind a successful business, whatever the hell you do, and work there, right? Instead of just like taking a random job that pays money. Like, find something that you want to do. Come here, bud. And that shows through in in your application and your interview, and in your actually working there, right? Like, I could always, at the airport, I always knew the difference between people that wanted to be there and people that were just fucking there for a paycheck, right? And they were doing as little as possible. Oh, I don't know anything about... I made a LinkedIn thing a long time ago, and I still get messages. I'm like, I don't even know my fucking login. Says, you got a message on LinkedIn, and it's like spam or something. Alright, I don't really talk to spam. But yeah, no, it's too bad, man. You're alright. You get like Pogi or like employment insurance or a severance or something. You worked longer than 3 months at the company, didn't you? I don't know what labor laws are like where you are. Alright, well, you should be alright with that. Ride the summer out, man. Enjoy your time off. Go into the deep woods of Minnesota and fucking wrestle the mosquitoes. Chronicle it. Videotape it all. You'd be professional mosquito wrestler. I'm really glad I don't live in Minnesota. Sorry. I mean, Hamilton's a fucking shithole. But at least it's close to, like, things. Minnesota's close to Minnesota. 2 out of 3? Oh, okay. Over a year? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how, again, I don't know how your labor laws work. I know here they, like, they have to give you, like, a severance package and a bunch of other shit. And then the longer you were there, the more of a severance package they have to give you. Like, it's based, there's a percentage based on time that you were there. So if you were there for like 10 years, they got to give you, I don't know what it is, 2 weeks a year or something, or 4 weeks a year. And that's for like, if you get laid off or for like termination, whatever, I don't know. There's termination with cause. Like if you fuck up and like kill somebody in your job, like on purpose, I don't think they have to give it to you. I don't fucking know. We've had some pretty, I don't know, I've had to fire people for different reasons, and that's not fun. I mean, sometimes if the guy's an asshole, it's fun. Wow, it's empty. But very rarely do you know, you shouldn't hire somebody that's an asshole. So that usually doesn't happen. I mean, sometimes it does, but it gets through that interview process. Like, this guy maybe isn't the dude that I thought he was. Yeah, that's my suggestion, man, is to find a place that you want to work and just go there and just say, look, I want to work here. This is it. We're not hiring. It's okay, man. I'll wait till you are. Like, do that right away. I mean, I've ridden summers out on Pogie, unemployment insurance, or employment insurance, as we have to call it here now. We can't call it unemployment insurance. It's called EI, employment insurance. And you become lazy, sir. I know I did. Fat and lazy and drunk. And then when it come time to go back to work, I was like, oh man, don't want to do anything. Really don't want to do anything, man. Like, not a goddamn thing. But you're the best judge of you, though, right? So remember that, too. Like how you're gonna react to the time off and all that. I think it may be a good thing for you. It may not be. Like, you know yourself better than anybody else, right? I know I would, I probably would have, if I had the time machine to go back and kick myself in the ass, I would. A few times, for different reasons. Like, nah, dude, that is not a good way to spend your time. Drinking in the backyard in a fucking, in a Mr. Turtle pool for an entire summer is not a good idea. I also went on some pretty kick-ass vacations on Pogi. Some real nutso ones where it's like, oh man, I've been gone a long time. 3 weeks in the bush and shit. Oh, that's more white, isn't it, than the one I've got? Or is it? Hang on. Yeah, that's way more white. We're all about being white on Crickaz's show. Holy fuck! Somebody clip that! I said that because we're the ghost of the north, and we want to be fucking white, like snow-colored. Our clothing. Jesus. Fuck me. Absolutely incorrigible I am. Alright. I think we've harvested everything that we can out of this fucking dump, haven't we? Will you shut up, my friend? Coming to see you in a minute. This isn't the most fun thing to do at night, but we're doing it at night, so whatever. Wasn't Mary Tyler Moore from Minneapolis? Like the show, wasn't the show supposed to be in Minneapolis? I think it was. I don't know, man. Let's have a drink. Shit, we didn't fill our drink-a-later. Let me switch over screens here. I'm turning my head too much to read something. Alright. How did I get all this scrap in my bulletproof vest? Hang on. Fuck me. Horrible, horrible, Greg. You're not being organizated in any smart way, shape, or form. What other bullshit do I have on me that I don't need? Anything? I got lots of antibiotics, don't I? My flint and steel is almost degraded. Alright, it doesn't matter. Let's check our ammunition here. $23. We only used 7 rounds to clear that. That's pretty good. This is kind of the easy side to do. I think what I'll do is before going in there, I'll go do the real easy side. Probably the best loose loot place in the game. Loose loot. Say that 30 times quick. Okay, not necessarily here, but that's just a tarped box. I'll shows you. I'll shows you, I wills. In here. Once we clear it. No bad guys. Check this shit out. Just laying here. Just laying here. All this shit. If not stuff that we can use, definitely saleable items. And that's all on one pallet, so it doesn't count, does it? Alright. The Ghost of the North. So, anyways, if you're just joining or whatever, I'm back on Theta Scumbags. If you want to play the home game, just type in Theta and Battle Metrics. I'm busy right now. Too busy to post the link. Not really, but let's just say I am. Yeah, if you type in Theta, you'll get there. So all sorts of loot. All sorts of it. Oh, I don't need 45 ACP tracer, do I? I mean, with the way scrap drops in the game now, you'd be silly not to pick up a piece of scrap. Silly, I tells you. Also very handy to have another backpack. Ow. Ow. Sorry. I had my legs in one position for too long. Shouldn't do that, apparently. Something, blood clots. But whatever. Of course I've got a helmet on too, don't I? So this thing's going to be hard to equip. Not really. It fits in here, I bet. There you go. Alright, we'll run back to the car. I smell toast. I think my uncle's making toast. I don't eat toast, but he's making it. Alright, so we're going to run around the outside and go in this wing next. It's got some pretty good stuff in it too, but lots of bad guys. You got to be careful. Watch the bad guys. I want to accidentally run into bad guys. Alright, so if we look at this here... Jesus, boys. Alright, let's... Oh. So we're putting stuff in here that sells to the guy. Doesn't make any sense, does it? It sells to the dude that isn't the military guy. The English fella. We'll keep all our 9. Because why not? So we still have lots of room, right? So we have all these packs. All these backpacks can be opened and filled with shit. This one is our sell stuff to the English fella. Which is... Well, we can fit a few more things in there. Alright. We'll go back around the front. Take care of business. Do we have night vision? We have empty batteries. Well, dick. So we don't have night vision. We don't really need it, but... It's kind of a handy thing to have sometimes. Whoops. That got us down to... I can't see if that number's 9 or 3. 9 maybe? I don't know. Anyways, we'll put a full ish magazine in it. I don't think we have any other 9x39 here. Fuck, we never dumped that other helmet. I was like, oh, we should, dump that helmet. We never did. Whatever. We'll go around the outside. I mean, not the most judicious or effective use of ammunition there, but we used ammunition. And we got done what needed to be done, which was the extermination of all zombies. Hi, Shell. What do you want, buddy? You want to come up here? Oh, I guess you do. Oh, what a good friend. Look at how good of a buddy you are. I know. Always keep your options open for rifles, too. And ammunition. Sheldon, what are you doing, bud? You're, like, stepping on my mouse. Can't have that. Ah! Come here. Come here. Come on. Ah, you're knocking you over now. Come here, friend. I know. You're a good boy, aren't you? Oh. You're my good boy. What's my coffee meter? How's that looking? Close. Getting close to getting a coffee there, Shelly Belly. McSmelly. You a good boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you're a good boy. Come on. You want to go in here? Go in here. Go on. Why don't you go into your box? I made you a new box. Or you can go in here. Look at it. It's like a cave. Hang on. There you go. Little box for you. Made a little box with a pillow in it. A bunch of other shit. This crinkly paper he likes. Oh shit. Yeah, I like the 9x39, man. It does the trick. People will say, all the ammo is the same. And I've heard that before. I don't think it is. I mean, a shotgun definitely, like, wrecks people, but it's also loud and slow. An auto-loading shotgun would be ideal to be able to pop, 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 instead of pop, pop. It's pretty good, eh? I'm pretty good at, I should have been a Foley artist. I should have taken lessons from that police academy guy. That guy was good. I don't think you don't hear him anymore. He's probably dead. I don't know why we're getting empty boxes. Here's the night vision, might come in handy a little bit. Yeah, always Always listen, man. Always listen. This would be a very difficult game to play without a headset. You'd just be getting killed. You'd be like, oh, I'm dead. Like, you'll hear somebody way before you see them. Same thing goes with PvP. People, oh no, there's something going on. A ping, even. Ping, you say? Check it in a minute. Should we clear this mess? Oh, that's what I needed. Some of that. Yeah, you don't have to be in your tab screen when you reload either. What, Sheldon? Go in your box, bud. There's like fun shit in there. So that helped. Okay. I know, my friend, I know. You're a good boy. You are. So everything you do in the game, too, if it makes noise, it attracts zombies. So you gotta be careful. We're getting to the point where we might even drop some of those dumb helmets. I don't know if you guys can hear him purring or not, but purring up a storm. These gentlemen are all dead, aren't they? Oh, maybe not. Ah, shit. Sure, my pistol is has ammunition too. 11 rounds, it's good enough. It's usually a secondary weapon. I don't I stick with the with this guy. Bubbles. A can of soda for you. I think we've done... Did we do the entire perimeter of this? I don't remember if we did or not. No, we didn't do this side, did we? Yeah, we may stop picking up helmets. It's getting a little stupid now. Oh yeah, we're gonna fix the helmet problem. We'll put in another helmet. Gee, thanks, guys. Guys are our pals. Real pals. Alright, we haven't hit... We didn't get this one either. I mean... Alright. So there kind of is another wing on this. If you go, like, over to the other side, but it isn't really worth it. We'll dump this shit off and move up the road a little bit. Son of a bitch! That's how it works, friend. Gonna try to surprise me up there, fucking your armored vest, and you're breathing like an idiot. Yeah, we may make a helmet pack in a minute. Anyway, so I looked at the news earlier. I didn't really see anything too crazy. I know our wildfires are still blazing here in Canada. I'm sorry. There's nothing we can do about it. I mean, we can't put them out. Just simply don't have enough resources. I saw a map of what was on fire the other day, and it was like everything is on fire. So, what are you gonna do? I mean, you can't put all the fires out. You just don't have those resources. There aren't enough resources in North America to put all the fires out. I would suspect. I don't know for certain, but I would suspect we're probably at that fucking point. So, and I guess the smoke is coming south because of the jet stream is high, and so instead of the jet stream dipping, I guess it's flat or it's higher and it dips higher. I don't know. My pilot friend tried to explain it to me. Pilots are real good with weather and meteorology and shit. They kind of base their fucking life on it. So I usually trust what they say for weather-related things over somebody whose life doesn't depend on it. Greg, is it a smart thing to sit in the middle of the road with two trunks out? No, totally not. So before I enter this building here, I'm going to make sure there's no dipshits that are going to rush me from behind. There's a dipshit over there, which I can probably dispatch. It can get hairy in here sometimes. What I like to do before I start shooting is is clear it more or less. Got about 9 shots left. Okay, so there wasn't as many zombies in here as I thought there was going to be. These little sheds will give you a good mix of construction stuff and some military stuff. Usually. Warehouses, workshops, whatever you want to call them. There is an upstairs too where you can farm locks and stuff, so we'll make sure that we do that before we leave. That trainer's axe is really an odd size, isn't it? It like precludes everything else from fitting in properly. I'm a little triggered. So yeah, another thing too, if you're like making bullets or whatever, you're looking for like a drill press or a workbench or a lathe. I think this is it's a drill press. So a drill press you can use, it'll be like a permanent see there's a lathe. It'll be like a permanent workbench for you. So you don't have to make a workbench. Making a workbench is not a fun thing to do. So there's like a bad guy upstairs. I'm a big fan of him, but here he comes. 8 shots? Alright. Yeah, it's important, obviously, that you don't run out of ammunition, right? Because it's gonna happen to you, and it's gonna happen like at the worst possible time. You're gonna be like, oh, look at this, I just found a blank. And then something like comes up on you, and you try to shoot him, and it's click click. And then you take an injury or you get killed. Usually take an injury. Then you don't have any bandages or whatever the case is. I'll repair that gas mask if I found any. I don't know if I had any kits with me or not, but they sell for a little bit of coin. I watched a show yesterday called Clever Man. It's Australian. It was actually pretty good. I enjoyed it. It's kind of like Aboriginal myth. Or fact, who knows? In a modern world. It's kind of a weird way to explain it, but it's something to that effect. Alright, we've done all that we can do in here. I'm disappointed we didn't have any locks. Find any locks. We didn't. We dumped the shit back. I'll give that guard shack a wide berth because there's a sleeping douchebag in there. Yeah, we don't have any. Repair kits. Alright. What's our coffee meter say? It says you're close, Greg. Wow. Fucking American Supreme Court. What a piece of fucking work, eh? Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm getting my news from my telephone here. I want things to be just like they were back in the 50s. Fucking idiots. Yeah, it was a good time for if you're a fucking straight white guy, maybe, but not everybody's a straight white guy. Anyways, whatever. I digress. This isn't a show about politics. This is a show about being a prisoner on Scum Island. I don't even know if that's the name of the island. I don't think it is. I think the name of the show is Scum. And I thought it was an acronym for something. Because I think it had periods between the letters at one point. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. It's So yeah, according to people who know things, which is not me, as your, hang on, awareness, wherever that is, awareness levels up, your loot table gets better. You get a better chance of getting like higher level loot. It's according to that thing. I don't know though. I don't know anything about computers or the algorithms that they use to program this game with. I don't know. I know this is when this point of interest opened, it was like one of the only places in the game that you could get 50 caliber rifles, which was kind of neat. You just run up here or drive up here in your pickup truck, because they had pickup trucks back in the day, and get yourself a 50 caliber, the M82 or whatever it is. And I mean, it's a good rifle. It's very good for doing certain things, but I mean, it's not something that you would carry around. It's like way too dumb to carry around. I gotta make some boner needles. The Ghost of the North needs boner needles too. Yeah, I'm not gonna explain a meme to whale sex that I didn't put up, so it's up to Helper Tuna to explain that meme to him. I'm not gonna do it because he'll ask like real dumb questions. Nobody wants that, man. Sorry, I had to make that sound there. All right, boner needles. Everybody needs boner needles. Do we need to dunk on some zombies out here? I mean, we could. There was one guy hanging around here somewhere. Usually a couple of guys on the hill. No? Alright. A good rule of thumb is if the zombie dude is sleeping, it's usually just going to take one shot to drop him. I don't know why that is. Maybe they're more susceptible when they're laying down. Susceptible. Also, I mean, that's a big refrigerator, right? I'm wondering what the feasibility of like living in a place with a refrigerator and a stove would be like. We'll have to check it out one of these days. I hear somebody. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Watch this shot. Oof. That's good for my rifling skills, because it's through optics and not a telescope. How are my rifling skills? It's another thing to check here. 90%. So we're getting 90% medium, so we're getting close to getting advanced rifling. I mean, you're looking at the 1911 and thinking, well, it's a couple $100. Might as well, right? All right, we'll move on to the next phase of Operation Great White North. I mean, everything has to have an operational name, right? I mean, it should if it doesn't already. We sell stuff. We sell all the dumb stuff. We may have to, hang on, we'll have a look in a minute. What other news of the world did we have? Oh, I guess apparently they recovered some kind of body parts or something from the from that submarine that all those rich people died on. Sucks, man. Well, I mean, it doesn't suck that they recovered the body parts. It sucks that, like, people have to die for, like, whatever reason they died. Don't fucking know. Let's go see the Titanic. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Let's go see the Titanic. Should we use James Cameron's submarine, or should we use this sketchy fucking submarine that some guy like hired kids to design? Let me see. Yeah, let's use the sketchy one. I like my arse to be in the continuously puckered state. Fuck's sakes. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm an idiot, but I wouldn't have went down on that goddamn thing. No bloody way. All right. Moving on. I think we're gonna get ourselves a coffee here. Yeah, we are. So what we'll do is we'll drive down to our next point of entrance here. Which is right around, I don't know, here-ish. And then we'll take a due east. Again, there's nobody on, so we'll spin her around. Whee! And we'll go to main menu. And I'll be back in a flash. You can look at the beautiful sight of the Ghost of the North. Look at how handsome he is. Can't see his face because he's ghostly. Why is I put a white Shimach on, and now it's fucking green. Ah! Alright, I'll be back in a minute. out later. You can play with Sheldon, okay? Okay, friends. I have returned. All right, the Ghost of the North is back. I'm Greg. This is Greg Houser's show. Today is June 30th. The end of fucking June, boys. Tomorrow is Canada Day, and I'm going to try to do a Canada Day spectacular. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do yet, but it'll be spectacular because it's Canada Day. We will, no, I'm not even going to say that. That's silly, and I'd get in trouble. Okay, so we will continue on. I think the cream's bad. The cream's like floating in the coffee. It's pretty gross. Man, I like the white chocolate. It's good. Yeah, coffee meter was saying drink coffee, so I can't argue with it. I can't. Here I am, outside, inside the car, kinda. So the only bad thing that happened there when we went out to the main menu is we've lost the blue ring on the flag, which is no big deal because we know where the cabin is. Oh shit. That's right. Let's get out of here and drink our juice here. Do we have hang on. Let's get proteined here. Cat food is a good source of protein. Unfortunately, I got to go all the way down here. I wish there was a way to to open that like without fucking about, but I don't think there is. All right, Uno de Demento. So we check some other shit here. All right, we'll eat this. Yeah, for whatever reason, maybe it's the it's the cheeseburger MRE, I think, that's filling us up. We really have to work on our constitution too, but we'll do that later. All right, so we just drive straight ahead and we'll clear this area. Shit. Didn't bring my crowbar. Oh well. I knew I had it for a reason. Alright, so any point of interest that you approach, listen for giggling, man. It's not that anyone's laughing at you. Oh yeah, they are actually. It's the fucking beepers, man. Beepers will get you every time. Alright, we good to go here? How much ammunition do we have? $18 rounds. Let's fix that. I have an itchy left hand. Now, apparently you're not supposed to scratch it Because if you do scratch it, like it takes away the chance of you getting money. I know it's an old wives' tale or whatever you call it, but I'm scratching it anyways. Got this knob in the middle of my hand. I don't know what it's from. Probably from doing dumb shit with my hands. Oh, live at Montserrat. Thank you very much for the follow too. And I've thanked you, Commissar, for the for your Prime sub, man. Appreciative. Appreciate, you know what I mean. Let's put make sure we're all filled up here. Because this can get hairy too. I mean, probably not. We're probably going to be alright. I just want to make sure, in case of a combat reload situation, which is, instead of reloading the way I just did, having to press R to reload. Maybe alright. Famous last words, eh? Oh, everything's fine. Oh, but I'm listening, friends. I hear the grumblations of a zombie. Ziggy, what are my notifications?
One new notification from Alexa News. From CNN breaking news alerts. 10:33 a.m. ET. Soros blocks student loan forgiveness. Do you want to hear more about this?
No. My Amazon device is now Australian too, by the way. Oh, look at this guy inside. Unacceptable. So I just made noise. So I wanted to make sure that nobody was going to come and rush me, man. Don't want to get rushed. When I say rushed, I mean like bum rushed, not like hurried. Yeah, I'm not picking up gloves because they don't really sell for that much, and I have all the gloves. Well, enough anyways. Yeah, see, these locked containers are why I should have brought the crowbar, but whatever, we're good. Well, these bandages are emergency bandages, and a whole 5-pack of them. So this is a good place to go. I'll finish with this. Now you can go back and start at the beginning. Everything on this server, I think it's like a half hour, 20 minutes or a half hour reload or reset time for the loot. So it's like you can re-farm everything that you just farmed. And like that's not a bad thing to do. But I mean, you don't need to. You can just finish off with here and then move on to a different spot. It depends how quickly you want to move or what you're out for, right? If you're out for loot or if you're just out to like, gather shit. That's what we didn't look at. Hang on. Look at it in a minute. Do these two guys here. Didn't look at who was doing what. Oh, so OpDevGrew is still up there. I'm just trying to see. So there's some people like Raf is pretty new, I think. Socially Obsolete's doing good. Marin's doing good. All top 20. This Irish car bomb, he was complaining that it was too dark or the night lasted too long. The fuck? The night's nothing, man. It's like, oh, it's always night when I get to play. Yeah? So what do we do? What do you want? You want us to change the server because of you? Doesn't happen like that. We've had issues before where people didn't like something on the server and it's like everybody else likes it or isn't bothered by it. You know, we can't adjust everything for one person. I mean, the settings, it's like vanilla night. There's no point of having night if you have, like, the super bright night, in my opinion. I don't know if we need duct tape or not. Probably. I think we need everything, right? Because we're in a situation where we had done a start over. Alright, we'll go back out to the car before we come back in to do the right side. Of course the car's over here. I was like, where'd the car go, man? It's right where you left it, Gregory. Come on, figure it out. And yeah, sell some stuff here. I like to keep those pistol sights. Because you never know, right? You never know. They don't drop as readily as they once did, I find. Alright, so once more into the fray. Also, when you're walking, you're not making as much noise as if when you're running, right? So there's usually not a whole hell of a hurry to do anything. So I would suggest walking when you can. You can even crawl for the stealth experience, but I mean, that's if you have all the time in the world. Alright, so this room in here is just a shower, and there's nothing in it. So I'm not going there. Can't fucking make me, man. Bag of chips. Chips. Classic. Fucking bag of carbohydrates. No thanks. Not for this, man. You eat all the chips you want. I don't eat chips. Oh man, I miss chips. Miss them so much. So good. Like getting a bag of zesty cheese Doritos. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Sour cream and onion chips. Ketchup potato chips, which I don't think you peoples in the United States of America know anything about. But holy fuck, what a potato chip, man. It was like all the chemicals are on ketchup chips. We also had all dressed chips, which were like all the flavors from all the chips on one chip. It was like the most. It was like just spoon feeding yourself all the chemicals. No, they were good. They were really good. But alas, it's a with type 1 diabetes, you can't really. I mean, you can eat potato chips, but it's a lot of fucking math to eat potato chips. And I don't like doing math to eat. Not something I crave doing. I really, really like just eating and not worrying about it. I did tweet a thing out the other day, and I guess they've all the things, man, all dressed. If you have a chance to eat all dressed potato chips, do it. So they're it's like a stem cell therapy, not stem cell, but it's pancreatic islet cells, and they've traditionally when they do that surgery, they implant these pancreatic islet cells into you, right? And they're insulin producing cells, and they react with giving you insulin, producing insulin when you eat something, right? Now, the problem was you had to take, since it was something foreign in your body, you had to take anti-rejection drugs. But now, they've found a way to encapsulate it. And they're doing clinical trials on humans right now. I think they're doing 13 human beings. And I believe in Canada, I think it's the University of Alberta that started this. I'm pretty sure it is. I may be wrong. But it's big news, man, for the diabetic community, because if they can, I guess the one guy was 300 days insulin independent, so you could eat whatever the fuck you wanted, man. And oh man, yeah, just sit down and like eat a pizza and not worry about having to do math, or eat a bag of chips. Not have to worry about math. It's like something that people take for granted. So I don't know if it's hopefully it's something that works. I mean, my endocrinologist, when I was first diagnosed, he said to expect a technological cure before a biological cure. And I was like, all right, well, I really don't know what that means, so I'm going to read into it. So I did, and then I found a bunch of bullshit and cinnamon cures and, you know, all the grift and graft that's on the internet. Here, take hydroxychloroquine for your diabetes. Okay, not quite that level of fucking dumb, but pretty goddamn close. And but then you find people that are like, hey, my 14-year-old son has diabetes and I want to fix this before he goes off to university, and I have money. And those are the kind of people that get shit done. The people with the money and the reason to do things, to get things done, right? Like when it's your family that's affected, right? Somebody you love, and it's a lot closer to home. Obviously, well, it is home at that point. And you know, just some stranger at the JDRF asking for donations. There's a beeper out here somewhere. I'd really like to find him. I don't trust him. Do not trust him at all. Is that him? It's not. Unfortunately, if I make noise, I'm gonna have to move. Is that him? There he is. Have to wait till he goes on the other side of that thing. Oh, fuck, I'm out. That could bring all the boys to the yard. I think we're alright. Sometimes when you make a lot of noise, you get them all coming. Like this guy. Hi, friend. And a suppressed 223 or 556 is still a 556. I mean, it's still gonna make noise. Like enough where you can hear it. Especially if you're a zombie. They have enhanced hearing. I don't know if they do or not. Alright, so yeah, there's my mistake, friends. I'll reload that when I get back to the car. I'll put that fucking helmet away too. Oh, don't worry, I'll drop the helmet off next time. Short-term memory is just really bad. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. We're almost at the point where maybe we will start saving those grenade launcher things. I don't know. Depends how Ghost of the North we're going on this. If we go full Ghost of the North mode, we're gonna probably get in some scraps eventually. I mean, having a bomb is the bomb. That snaps in nice, doesn't it? Of course, we're gonna probably find something else that we should pick up. I mean, we have to go back to the car in a minute. I don't quite yet need gunpowder. So we did a pretty good haul on that. A lot of times, if you make too much noise and beepers run in, they'll fall down into these oil change trenches, and then you'll run in and you'll not see them, but you'll hear them, and then they'll blow up and they'll be dead. And then whose fault is it then? Well, it's the beeper's fault for fucking being a beeper, but I mean, otherwise, always be careful. Yeah, maybe we'll start keeping those. Oh, remember? Yeah, dump that off. So anything I'm going to use goes into based. Everything sell goes into sell, obviously. Oh, we had to also do something else, didn't we? And what was that something else? That something else was this. Just grab a box of 5.56, unpack it, and charge this magazine. Oh shit, we have, and we get a couple of full ones, we're alright. Ow! What's up, Sheldon? What are you doing? You being a good boy? You want belly rubs? How many belly rubs can I give you? Can I give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? And that's it, isn't it? Yeah. It's okay. Oh. Okay. Alright, I know I couldn't have got 6 belly rubs in, you fucker. Telling you, that's one crazy kid, that Sheldon cat. Something else. Alright, let's finish this off and see what tasty nuggets of loot await us on side 2 here of the garage. Oh fuck, look at this guy. That guy's coming in. Which door, though? I think he should come in that one. He'll probably come in that one. The fuck did he get stuck? Oh, he's just standing there. Hello. He's trying to draw me out so I can make more noise outside, I think. I mean, those guys are no threat. I'll let them live. When you were young and your mind was an open book, you used to say, live and let live. You know you did, you know you did, you know you did. But in this ever-changing world in which we live in, or when in this ever-changing world in which we live in makes you give in and cry, you just say, fuck it, live and let die, right? Something like that, anyways. What a great tune. A Bond tune, too. Hey? Thank you, Paul McCartney. Good job. Then it was covered by, what, Guns N' Roses or something? It was like, come on, really? Just fuck off. It's terrible. Sorry, maybe it wasn't terrible. Maybe you enjoyed the Guns N' Roses version. But, speaking of virgins, see, Madonna just about fucking died, eh? She had some kind of bacterial infection or some shit. And, was, like, unresponsive, and they rushed her to the l'hospital. But then she was alright. She's back on her Madonna feet again. Maybe she had, no, I better not. That's fucking crude. That's crude, Gregory. Why would you say that? All I'm saying is that she probably hasn't talked to Dennis Rodman in a long time. Maybe she has. Because they used to be a thing, right? Fucking dude that guy was. He's still alive, I guess. Dennis Rodman. They don't make him like that anymore, do they? He's all full of fucking beans, that guy was. Alright. We're done here, right? We can extract. Playing this like Tarkov. I don't even know if I played Tarkov for like 30 seconds, so this is too hard. I can't play this anymore. Sorry. Alright, so we got to put another pack together, don't we? Goodness gracious. Fucking hats. Everybody gets a hat. Unbelievable. Too many hats in the game. Attention, game players. SCUM is fun, but there be too many hats involved in the game. Please reduce your hats by at least 50%, maybe more. Let's also see if we can do this here. We should be able to fit some more hats in there. Fuck's sakes. Will that fit? Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be bad Tetris. Oh, actually, not too bad. We're wasting what? 1, 2, 3, 6 slots. Oh my god. So we can load that up with whatever. That'll work. That'll work. Box of that. Piece of that. That's it. Alright. So you can see just by doing that, all the room we've freed up, right? I mean, it's still not perfect, but and in all that time, we still haven't picked up a fucking repair kit, like a toolkit thing. Son of a bitch. All right, whatever. Which kind of blows, but I mean, it is what it is. Forgot to take my vitamins. I mean, I didn't forget to take them. I just remembered to take them now. That's all. Usually take them around lunchtime-ish. Breakfast, it's just too much to swallow. My throat doesn't open up properly till about noon. 11 or noon. You fucking don't clip that either, please. All right. And it is noon. So we're halfway through the last day of June 2023. In 12 hours, it will be officially Canada Day. And yeah, we're going to have to put together a Canadian show for tomorrow. Maybe we can get some famous Canadians on. I don't know any famous. Well, I do know famous Canadians. Come on, like the Twitch show. How much? They're gonna say. Nothing. That is my initial offer. Is nothing. think people do things for nothing anymore. Maybe they do. I don't know. I don't know how the world works anymore. It's just all strange. What are you doing? Are you biting your toenails? That's weird. Do you want me to cut them? I'll fucking clip your toenails if you want. But you get mad at me when I try to do that. Alright. So we got lots of room in our base. For sakes, hang on, let's move some shit around here. Don't like moving shit around, but sometimes it's a necessity. Alright. Now we can just move all this shit up here. Let's see what we actually got in the bottom. We can also stack our ammo too. It's also a good way of getting some extra space. We didn't really have a lot of ammo to stack, did we? Alright, so maybe the extra space that we got from stacking the ammo was wasted by unnecessary clicks. We probably have enough for another pack, do we? Let's see. Alright, yeah, let's just throw all this shit in here. I don't know if it'll all fit or not. Let's see. We'll see if the Tetris gods do us dirty or not. I mean, we may be all right. So far, so good. Doesn't look like... Yeah, let's... hang on. Let's have a look at it. Is it completely full, or do we have lots of wasted space? Can I do better than the auto stack? Probably not, right? There's not much we can do with that. There's things of odd sizes. Maybe if we shuffled everything down. This is fun, isn't it? It's still not helping, is it? Totally not. Fucking Tetris. Alright. We're good enough anyways. So now if we look at our space and start moving shit around, right? We've got all the bottom there. This chainsaw is really a pain in the ass, right? But we could start moving shit up here. There, like that's decent-ish. Move this shit up a little bit. Of course, that doesn't fit anywhere smart, does it? Oh. Why don't we do this, too, before we run into fucking problems? Fix our boots. And our ghillie needs fixing, too. It's very important to have your have a sewing kit on you at all times. Like that's more important than a ranged weapon, in my opinion. I kind of want to just ditch this chainsaw, but I mean it is 71%. I'll get like $1,000 out of it. So I have 4 full packs, and figure what they're $5,000 a piece or something like that. I mean, we could go back and do. Let's do that first. put our trunks back in our car. That wouldn't be funny, would it? And we should be getting close to... It's 3 a.m. and I think sun comes up at 4 a.m. I do believe Madame's and Messieurs, Madame's and Messieurs. It was weird. I pressed tab on or some key on my when my mouse was on my Twitch stream. And whoops. And it was the tab that let me hear myself talking, and it was annoying. So we won't do that again. All right. I actually kind of do want to check something out up here. I want to see if all that loose loot has respawned. It's been a half an hour, a solid half hour, right? So let's do that. We'll hop out here. Make sure we have enough ammunition. And ghost to the north herself all the way to the friggin' thing. Whoops. $22 rounds, that's good enough. Running into a point of interest like this probably isn't the smartest thing to do, but I want to see if this stuff did respawn. It's an important question for me. The exterior shit, not the stuff from the stuff in the containers probably respawned, right? I think. Yeah, it did. But all the loose stuff down here, whether or not it did, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it did not. So I don't know when that respawns, or how, like, what the mechanics of that are. But this stuff should have. Yeah, I didn't have an extra flashlight for my ASVAL. So that's good to know. But that's, like, not something you can double or treble farm. You can farm crates, right, to an extent, but not so much the stuff that's just laying out in the open. Yeah, all that stuff, it's all been picked over. It's too bad, I guess. It's not too bad. It's good. So I wonder how stuff like that, if it's like at server reset, that it repopulates. It can't be, because they said that it doesn't affect loot. Maybe it affects like exterior loot that's hanging out, but I don't know. It's the hell out of me. There's some other stuff we can check out around here without waking up any beepers. Nice. It's always nice to get a rifle. Everybody likes rifles. I'm not going to keep it. I'll sell it. But at least we know it sells for a couple of dollars. I don't think birdshot sells. Yeah. Another, like, decent find, right? Another backpack. You might be saying, Greg, why do you need another backpack, man? You got like tons of them. This one always needs all the backpacks. That's why. Very important to have the backpacks. For inventory organization, not so much for just having a backpack. Also having like extra backpacks for yourself too that you can just load up with loot and say yeehaw is always a good idea. Remember that scrap rule too. You don't have enough scrap. Oh, I think I got it. No, you don't. I think I have enough now. No. Sorry, son, but you have the opposite of enough scrap, which is not enough scrap. Alright. So I'll put, actually, let's repair this first. It's always nice to have it fresh. I mean, that's a 90% VSS VZ. I don't know what that'll sell for, but we'll figure it out later. And then, and we are keeping our grenades, right? No? I think. So do we need more backpacks in there? No, we don't. But we do need them in based. So now we can start thinking of organization on the road in based, right? So like putting all our such and such in one pack and all our zibbity doos in the other. I don't know what a zibbity doo is, but I don't know. You can fill in the fucking blanks or whatever. So whatever you want it to be. How about that? All right. I think we'll have a drink because it says that I should have a drink. That's good enough. Oh, see what we didn't do? Huh? Huh? Fucking dumb helmet. All right. We will go north and across the top of the map because it's a pretty drive, and I think the sun should be coming up shortly, right? Sun's coming up. I got cakes on the griddle. Because I think Chain has it so the sun comes up at 4 a.m. I mean, how can you complain about night when this is night? Like, it's pretty bright. It's default darkness, I think. I don't think he said that. Hang on. Do I have... is this fixed yet? Yeah, sunrise at 0400 and sunset at 22. I mean, you could even make that 2300, right? Yeah, it's a very short night, but again, there were still people that were wheezing about it, right? On the SCUM server. Oh, it's too dark. Yeah, it's the red sky there. So it's 4 a.m.-ish. I'd imagine that the sun is starting to come up. Should we see if there's a boat here? Whoa, buddy. That's pretty, eh? Kind of looks like a dick, but whatever, it's still pretty. Unfortunately, you gotta have to hop out to see if there's. Well, maybe not. I'll hop out anyways. Close to the north. We'll go. Of course, I still haven't found a friggin' toolkit. This is a long time to go without finding a toolkit. You know, if it wasn't for having to go through the radioactive zone, this would be a good place to... I wish they wouldn't have put that there. The only problem is with this is it's a long trip to the trader. Like, if you wanted to live the maritime life, it's a long trip to the trader. You pretty much have to live in the south or the west side of the map if you want to live the maritime life now, anyways. And even then, you got to take your... Yeah, fatigue is turned off. And it's 6 in-game hours, too, which is nothing. Right? I think it's like 3.8 or something is the daytime or the day speed. Oh yeah, pro tip, don't fall in the water. It really ruins your day. Everything's wet. Your character gets really whiny. My feet are wet. Oh. I mean, it is really cold. I don't think I'd want to fall in the fucking water either, but I mean, shit does happen. Yeah, with all the boats, right? Because I think the boats... I think the boats are like cranked right up on the server. So you think there'd be more boats laying around at like every boathouse. Apparently not. It's kind of cool, eh? Green flare. Fucking parking sensor. No scrap. You're sitting here building a base. And check those 2 cars. There's no scrap. Is this a buildable area? It's another good question. Let's have a look. Fuck yeah, it is. Could drop a base right here, man. Just live out of the boathouse. You have all the fresh water you want. Goodbye, Mr. Boathouse. It's the part where I accidentally back into the water. I mean, you could even build there, right? And then... The fuck? What are you doing? Get away from me. Son of a bitch. You could even build there and, like, not use a boat. Just use that for fishing. Fishing and drinking of water. Why am I going east? Gregory. Yeah, the fatigue thing, I don't mind that it's turned off. It is kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, the metabolism rate is still a decent It's like it's set reasonably realistic-ish. Reasonably. Is that a wolf? Shoot a fucking wolf in the face. Fucking wolf. I need trophies. Yeah, how awesome would it be to be able to skin your car, eh? Like if you're living in the north, put like a north, like a snow camo on it. Or if you're in the fucking seat cushion thing, fuck off. Sorry. I get mad at inanimate objects sometimes, and it's not healthy. Yeah, I like having this like totally white, so you could I could truly be the ghost of the north. Now, unfortunately, well, you can. No, you can't. You can't drive all the way across the map. You have to at the top. You can, but you can't. Does that make any sense? When you get to when you cross this bridge, then you can go all the way across the top of the map. Do we want to do that? Is it some fun driving? So how does one do that, Greg? Well, one does that by crossing this, because obviously that's unfordable. Fordable. You ford a river, don't you? I think that's the proper term for it. Aw, come on, man. It's just a tree. So then we push our way to the wall here. I've seen people build wall bases too, which are pretty intense, because you can get, like obviously you have one side secure, because you can't blow up the wall, I don't think. And then I just make hay west. There's only one spot that I kind of got to watch for, and that's at just the top of that lake. Otherwise, you can just make your way across the map. Why am I only doing like 70k though? We should be just giving her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I've done this before, so I don't really remember how I got around the lake. I think I had to do a little bit of off-roading, a little bit. Shane, how are you, buddy? We're back playing on Theta Scumbags today. Ghost of the North is active. And you can see where I am. Buddy, I am at least $1 million. If not $1.5 million. That would be $1.5 million would be $1,000,050, wouldn't it? Ah, this is doable. I know, because I've done it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Come on. Greg, power. I feel like one of those kids that do that thing with the Jeeps and the rocks. Oh my god. Greg, what's the dumbest thing you've ever said? What is this structure? This is just a piece of rock that's built into the... Huh. Oh, Halloween house! That's right! Shit! That's the only thing we have to go around. We can't go through Halloween house, I don't think. Although I don't think we tried. Hang on, let's try to go through Halloween house. I'm not a big fan of Halloween house, by the way. It's really fucking creepy! No, yeah, you can't go through. Gotta go around. By the way, they're sacrificing the Dark Lord there. Sacrificing to the Dark Lord, so... Anyways, hail Satan and all that. there used to be animal carcasses that would spawn up in the snow for whatever reason. And I think I can get through here. That guy's his fucking head's a pumpkin. It's dumb. I wish people would come out of the grave. What am I building? Oh, okay, I see. So I don't know if you guys have been here before or not, but it's pretty cool. Well, it's really cool at Halloween, but you go into this little shack, you're like, oh, hey, let's go in here, and holy fuck! Look at this guy! What's wrong with him? Sir? Oh my Jesus! What's going on? Your head shouldn't turn like that. He's extra scary. I don't know why he's sitting in the corner. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Anyways, I gotta do a bio. I'll be right back. You can watch Creepy Joe here. Because obviously, looks like he's had a head injury or something. Ah! Has this scary bastard done anything scarier? He just keeps cranking his scary head around. Alright, whatever. Let's get out of first person here. I don't think you can shoot him. No. There's nothing else to do in here, right? Maybe at Halloween there is. Oh man, I could fucking... Oh, please let me be able to summon Satan. Oh, Dark Lord of the Abyss. Yeah, like, and there's nothing to even loot, right? You can't loot the fire pile, anything. Can't interact with anything. Maybe at, I didn't do the Halloween quest. The fuck is this? Guillotine? Or like stocks. Oh, that'd be really cool. Like, you put somebody's head in there, and they're, like, laying on the ground. That'd fucking be really uncomfortable. And I don't think... Oh! You can build here. How fucking epic would that be, friends? Where do you live? Oh, I live at the Halloween house. Huh. Alright, another good place to put a base. Are these trees interactable-ish with... I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't think anything in here is interactable. Anything within the area. You could build here, though. And that's as good as you get. It's too bad, because, like, that... Maybe if you put a flag down. I don't know, I'm not prepared to do that. But it'd kind of be fun, wouldn't it? Alright, let's leave. We've had too much fun. Let's see if we can get out of here without killing ourselves. So this has got like a mist to it, right? You break out of it when you get out, when you clear the zone. Yeah, that would be kind of a neat place to build, eh? I don't know. It's the thing, you keep finding you go to like different places on the map, right? As you drive around, and you're like, oh, this would be an awesome place to put a base. As you already have a base put down, right? Like a real good one. There's a cornfield there for whatever fucking reason. Doesn't make any sense, but whatever. As we're just giving her across the top of the map, friends. That's how we do. For why? I don't know yet. We'll find out when we get over to the other side of the map. Nothing wrong with going for a drive, is there? Now we're cooking. Now we're doing like 120. I don't know why everything was so bogged down before. Oh shit! It was a bit of a spin around, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Do it again. Oh, we didn't get his kerfuckled that time. Ah, shit. Log came out of nowhere, man. Yeah, I used to be able to, out of the logs and stuff, like, you could live off of grubs and crickets. Now they make you sick. I don't like that. I like that when you can eat them. It's much more fun. I mean, we'll be alright, don't worry, just keep going. If that tree wasn't there, we would have kept more or less our forward momentum going. Yeah, when they turn vehicle collision back on, I mean, enjoy this while you can. Especially people that have... Oh, it's 50% off SCUM, too, so if you know, if you have any friends or whatever, I don't, but if you have any friends, tell them that it's 50% off SCUM. See, it might not be a bad place to build, right? There's no roads here, is there? No, I guess kind of close to a road. But I mean, you could build into the wall, right? Come on, forward momentum. No. Ah, no. What am I to do? This is kind of like a, that should be. I want that on my tombstone when I die. How Greg lived his life. Just a fucking upside down piece of shit fucking European car. with a bunch of stuff fucking bolted onto it. It's supposed to be fucking armor. Life lessons with Greg. Alright. So we're gonna have to get out of here and roll this. And we'll roll it right. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yay! Alright. We're almost out of the snow. So you can see where we are at the top of the map there, right? I also want to comb the area here to see if there are any, like, bases up this way. Because there is some pretty good cabins around here. Places to build-ish. People have built up here in the past on this server in different iterations of it. So this is the town that we took over. Myself, Nanok, Casey, X-Man. I don't know if X-Man has got his problems fixed or not. I hope so. No, I never thought I could always go on comms and say hello. Ah! A base, you say? Someone has built a base? What? So somebody had the same idea as we had. And they built a base in this town. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Do we have a look? I mean, I'm not going to walk up to it because it's probably mine to fuck. And all of a sudden, goes to the north, sticks out a sore thumb. But we will have a look through the telescope and see what we've got. We have some wooden walls there. We have a door there, which is and a wolf. Oh. Yeah, I can almost guarantee you that's well mined. I mean, the server has been live long enough now. So I'd imagine with the level of bullshit that's going on there with the metal walls, that the flag is around in there somewhere. That's going to be my guess anyways. See, we built down that way. We built that little barn. We bricked in that entire area. All right, so anyways, we know where a bad guy's base is anyways. It's good. I will go to comms to Theta, whatever the fuck it is, streaming. Literal scum streaming.
You were unsuppressed.
I'm unsuppressed. There we go. And I see that Casey and Chain is on. And I don't know if you dissing me is there or not, but I know he was AFK in the channel yesterday. Or at least not talking. I don't know, maybe he was listening or whatever. Alright, we will continue west. See what else we can find. There are some other places to build around here. Come on! Keep it together, Greg. This is like that rally racing stuff, right? You see those fucking guys? Ah! Ooh. It's gotta hurt. Running into a wall at like 100 kilometers an hour. That'd be pretty much it for you. I don't think you would, I don't think you'd make it out of that one, friends. Be kind of done. Be the end. Oh, there was a base here too, I think. I think it was the server that somebody built a base on down this end. Right by the D4 airfield. I mean, I'm not gonna necessarily go to the D4 airfield, but I wanted to check and see if that base is still active. It may be those people back there, but then again, it may not be too. So we'll have to see. We'll have to check it out. Let's have a drive down here first. So while there is a few people playing on the server, right? We got, what, I don't know, 20 active people, let's say. So you would expect out of that 4 or 5 bases. Maybe 6 bases, depending on how many people are squatted up. Or how much weird shit happens. Like, oh yeah, Greg does what Greg does. But I mean, if push comes to shove, we can, and if we are in a war, we'll, unite the clans. I'll remove all my locks. We'll have, Shane, you're squad leader of goons, right? Oh man, that was like a fucking... I'd give myself like a 7 out of 10 for that one. 7s from the judges. Alright. Alright. I was just thinking that if we did move over to from Slut Stuffers to Theta, we get you to drop a flag. I'd have to de-lock my base and then have you reflag it. What happened there? Ah, dick. My mouse fell off the mouse pad. That's what. Solo newbie. Oh, bud. You can join. You can join Theta. Yeah, I thought they had a base at this town. Maybe I'm thinking of before 0.85. It's not really a town. It's more like a little enclave, right? Thought for sure they had something there. I mean, that's not a bad place to build. Like, we've built there before. It's real straight shot to there. The only problem, well, and it's not a bad run to the trader if you do it smart. If you just go in a straight line. There are over 20 flags? Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. They should make a vape like a pipe, right? So, like, you know how you fucking smoke a pipe, like, you know, Sherlock Holmes and shit? Elementary, my dear Watson, you dumb bastard. Yeah, that's a good idea, man. That was, if somebody wants to take that idea and run with it, I'll take 10%, whatever you make. Because, I mean, I'd buy a fucking vape pipe. Let's go check out up top first. Fuck, that was a lot of trying to speak from Greg, wasn't it? Out up top. Let's check out up top. Let's go to the radar thing. See if somebody's builded there. Also a good place to put a base. There are no bad places to build. Well, there are, but... What's my sniping at? Another good question. 15% medium. Yeah. Oh yeah, building and abandoning bases is fun, man. I mean, I like starting and stopping characters. Like just dropping everything that you own, stripping naked and running until you find something that you want to do, right? Did I go the right way there? Yeah. I'm cooking, don't worry. Alright. So yeah, I built here before, and it's a good place to build a base. Although I don't think you can put... I don't know if they've changed this, but... I'm pretty sure you can put a flag down here. Hang on. Oh, look at that. Free ammo. Hang on, where are we here? Yeah, so you can put a flag down there, but... don't think you can put it inside of... Oh, you can? What? What? Impregnable. Are you saying that you're impregnable, Greg? Sounds like a challenge. I am impregnable. There. But I mean, the benefits of this is that now, is there enough room in here to build a cabin? Huh. Like even a small, because you wouldn't need anything big, right? You just need, like you just brick off this door to shit, and and then you just have to put like, hang on for a second here. We won't be able to build, obviously, because we don't have a flag down, but... 1, 2... Oh, yeah, easy. 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 Could even build... No, you couldn't get 4. But you can build, like, a single... up this way. 1, 2... You could even build it high over the shit, but you don't want to do that. But you could build right at the front, right? Like build across here. I don't know, because the walls would clip in. You'd have to build like right at the front, a couple deep. Anyways, it's doable. What was I doing? Oh, farming shit, wasn't I? Always looting, friends. Always. Also, I was recalculating my clips. I'm just gonna say clips because I know Chain's listening. I know that'll trigger him. Get it? See the pun there? Trigger him. Actually, that's something I should do, is take out my guns and clean them IRL. I have not been in contact with them for quite some time. And it's probably a good idea that they don't just sit there and rust and such. Yeah, I would like fishing line. Even if you're not going to fish, it makes sewing kits now. So who would have thunk that? Who would have thunk that'd be a thing? There is a zombie out here somewhere. Oh, finally a fucking toolkit. A message? My phone bill. Thanks, guys. So this is a fairly high-end military loot area, too. And you have overwatch of the D4 airfield. I gotta find this fucking guy. I can't handle him breathing. There he is. There also can be a beeper up here sometimes, too. Very rarely, but... Fucking tough guy truck nut sunglasses. Doesn't get better than that, man. So this is a little different layout, I think, isn't it? Yeah, you should be able to get... Is each one of these... Hang on. Each one of those floor tiles the same size? No, they're a little bit bigger. So yeah, you could easily get 2 and 2, right? Easily. Anyways, yeah, so that's something to think about for anybody that wants to build like a secure base, to build it inside of one of these fucking Quonset huts. And people aren't going to be able to get to you. You can shoot their grenade launchers at this till the fucking cows come home, and the walls aren't going to come down. I wonder when the cows are going to come home, because, I mean, people have been talking about the cows coming home for a long time now, and I've never seen the cows come home. Yeah, you can, there's so many good places to build. That's why I don't understand. You see people that build in really dumb places, and you're like, oh. But as you go around the map more, too, right? You're like, oh, you know, this is really neat. You see the pros and the cons. Like that waterfall base, I just like it because it's pretty. It's not a good place to build a base. Not really, anyways. It's like not a horrible place, but as we can see from previous escapades, it's not well defensible. So you have, in here, you have like your machine shop area too. I think there's like a drill press thing in there. We'll go through it in a second. Let's figure this out. In case you wanted to like make ammunition or whatever, because I know some people are making that depleted uranium, or they're not yet, or just collecting materials. I don't know. Somebody said something. Look at this fucking guy here. Yeah, so if you wanted to build, like, the craft shit, then you're not stuck building a dumb workbench. Which are a real pain in the ass to build. So you could have a whole little city up here. And of course, there's still people that are going to say, yeah, like in the middle of the woods is probably your best bet. Not near anything. Just to stay right off everyone's radar. And they're not wrong. Stay off everyone's radar. And there's like radar dishes and satellite dishes there. It's funny, Greg. Did you mean to be that funny? No. Am I that? No. I like these work pants now better than I like the military pants. I don't know why. Yeah, I've seen railway tunnel bases built. It used to be before the BCU and the combination locks. The rule was that there's no base that's unraidable, but now with the BCU stuff and the combo locks, I mean, if you put enough doors with enough different series of combinations, but then again, too, I don't know how much damage the anti-tank weapons and the rocket launchers do. If you had somebody that all they did all day was farm ammo for that shit, then they just blast your fucking base apart. I mean, that's what I would do. I don't lockpick, right? So my entire life would revolve around blowing shit up. Yeah, so if you get up those radar towers, you have really good overwatch of this airfield here. And it's a good place to farm, right? It's like people, Oh, really? That sucks. I would fucking not be happy, but, you know, shit happens. SCUM! Shit happens. How cool is that, eh? Like this isn't a bad place to snipe either. Like you're out way out in the middle of fucking nowhere, right? Like out in the middle of nowhere enough where you don't think anybody's gonna see you. So somebody's gonna be at the base. At the air base there. And so you're looking at the front of the Quonset huts. People coming in that gate. And again, you can't see zombies, but you can see players at any range. And if we do a quick check on the range of this hut, 545 meters. So it'd be a shot, man. It would be a shot. That's where you know, put 3 or 4 down range, quick. Don't think that your first shot's gonna do it, because it's not. I learned that the hard way when I accidentally shot Chippy. I mean, he wasn't on comms! And he was at the fucking D4 airfield. What am I supposed to do? Not shoot him? "20 flags, eh?" Usually vehicles around here. Yeah, there's a Latka there. Is it serviceable? It's got a battery. 3 wheels anyways, right? Alright, 2 wheels. No, it's got 3 wheels. You can drive that. That's drivable. Any main roads into points of interest, right? So like this is a way to get to the D4 airfield. Usually not a good place to build a base. It's just gonna get fucking evaporated for somebody that wants to travel that road and can't because your base is in the way. They're gonna be upsetty spaghetti. If I drive, I think we looked at this before. Yeah, maybe we haven't. I want to check this out. There'd be a little lake over here. It kind of looks nice. My game's lagging and stuttering for some reason. Some pretty rough terrain, man. I mean, so looking at that, right? How detectable are you if you're going to build here? You want to build on a nice little lake. You have boat access into the city. The only problem is you got to buy a boat. Frig sakes. And can you get? I don't think you can. Hang on. Can you get into the city or into the? No. Oh, that goes right through the city. Ah. So you could live here, right? Because I'm right about there around-ish. There's also a cave there. You're close-ish to the trader. You're close to the main, like there's a gas station en route. So you gas up your boat. I don't know if there's boat spawns in the city. We can find, oh yeah, there's one there, but that's not in the city, is it? So you couldn't get a boat there, and you can't build a boat. Fuck. Alright, well then that's right out of the realm, isn't it? Not gonna work, friends. Alright, so I was just thinking about bases and shit. But I mean, like, there's lots of lumber around the lake. Like, you'd build out of sight-ish of the bridge, which would be down. It may. I've seen, I think Ghoster built in the big city. There are beepers in the big city, but they tend to only be around the gun shops. Okay, Ching. Yeah, big cities, it's not the easiest place to wander through. Fuck, is this my go eat something alarm? My friend made a ferret video. Friggin' sign. Yeah, the big city's not a... It's not a fun place to drive through either. Because you'll get beepered. I usually leave my car on the outskirts. And just kind of do little hit and run missions inside. But it's worth checking out. Like, it's really well done. It's also a source of bricks. If you need bricks for building, you can get bricks there, because there's like unfinished houses that are construction site thingies. Yeah, it's a pretty good goal, man. Make sure you get your bank account straightened out, so if you do die, you can pay to respawn, and you're not going in the negatives. So deposit some cash in the bank. Speaking of which, I'm over here. I should probably just go to this trader down here, right? Whatever. Yeah, even if you're just dropping it in like if you have a bank card, that's great. If you don't, you got to go to the bank to get a bank card. But if you got a bank card, just like deposit cash as you find it. Just check mattresses and such. Oh shit! Forgot about this bridge. No, it's like one card supersedes the other. So the card that you're using that has all the balances on it. As far as I know, anyways. What I usually do is, once I get my gold card, I'll destroy the starter card. You can just click on it and destroy it. And then you're not worried about, you know, somebody finding your card. I don't know if that would give them access to your account or not. Greg needs the bolts. These are pretty good places to start, right? Just kind of like you get dropped in here, and there's usually enough stuff to get geared up enough where you can venture forth into the world. Usually. Sometimes there'd be a vehicle here too, but not this time. If they guess your PIN, they can. Depending on what card you have. And there's a withdrawal limit on your card, though. Like the gold card's like 5,000 a day or whatever. So if someone killed me right now and stole my card and successfully guessed 69 as my PIN, which isn't hard to do, they would have access to 5,000 of my dollars per day. I think that's per day cycle. But they gotta guess your PIN. And chances of them doing that are probably not very good. Maybe, I mean. My goat eats something alarm's going off. Oh yeah. Alright, I've got to park this thing for a minute. Go grab some food. Park right in here. Seems like a good spot to park. Can't see shit. Perfect. So I think in the meantime we'll go oh, you know what? Let's go check out this. This is hilarious. I don't know if you guys have seen this yet. But go check this shit out. This is fucking hilarious. Even if you're not into politics, this is funny. Oh, it's really, really not safe for work too, by the way. I'm gonna watch this for a while I eat. Cheers. Thanks.